check.
हाँ मैंने
Very good morning and welcome you all to the live cricket actions. We are starting off with the toss in the qualifier one. With alongside me the two captains, the captains of Avengers Karthik and the captains of SSA Strikers Sandeep sir and umpire alongside me. Who has the coin? He'll spin the coin. Karthik will flip the coin. Heads is a call. Heads it is. The SSA Strikers have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. A very good morning and welcome you all to live cricket actions. We are here at the BPCL Sports Club cricket ground here in Chembur, and it's Architect T20 Premier League, and the toss happened quite earlier where the SSA Strikers won the toss and they elected to bat first. So for the SSA Strikers, Willie and Hardik will open and Neil will open the attack for the Avengers. Here comes the first ball of the day. Oh, a great delivery and even well defended there. And here we are through. So the first ball straight into the stump line, much fuller. The batsman defended well. This time the batter tries to open the face of the bat, but it just goes in straight into that point fielder's hand, and that will be another dot. So a good start for Neil. He's not giving any width out there for the batter to open his arms of, or might be really taking some time here for to get adjusted to the conditions and to get into the rhythm. So it's a good start. 3 dot balls on the trot now. That's a really good start from Neil. 3 dot balls. Neil with the fourth delivery, or this time slightly onto the pads, and he just tucks it onto the leg side, gets the single, and he's off the mark, and the first runs on the board for the SSA Strikers. And that single brings Hardik on strike. Now he will face his first ball. Just a single of the first 4 deliveries. After excellent 3 deliveries into that stump line, the fourth one onto the legs. Oh, an excellent delivery, beats the batter. Gets that uneven bounce and surprises Hardik. And this will be now the last ball of this first over. Neil to Hardik, and that might go down the leg, and that will be a wide. So the first extras of the match, and straight up 2 runs on the board for the SSA Strikers now. Still a ball left. Hardik with the last ball. Oh, tucks it onto the leg side, gets the single. So after the completion of the first over, SSA Strikers score is 3 runs at the loss of 0 wicket.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
We are starting off the second over. Amit into the attack now. First ball. Oh, this time with given that's been slapped onto the offside. But there's protection in the deep. Might just get a single. So Willie back on strike. Amit with the second ball. This time a slightly shorter delivery. Willie tried to pull it, but it goes down the leg, and that will be a wide. Or get something onto the leg side, and that will be the first boundary of the match, and this time from the bat of the Willie. Again a shorter delivery, just pulled it onto the leg side, and the ball just racing down towards the boundary rope. Or this time slightly outside of, and Willie lets it go. So 6 runs so far in this over. Amit with the fourth ball. Again the shorter delivery. Again trying to pull that one, missed onto it completely. That will be a dot ball again. So he's using most of the dot shorter deliveries. Again plays it, but this time doesn't get something onto the bat, and the fielder might reach it, and they might get couple of runs there. Again the shorter delivery, this time sliding down the leg, and that will be another wide. So this has been a really good over for the SSA Strikers. 9 runs so far in this over with the ball left. And this will be the last ball of this over. Oh, that was an excellent delivery when it pitched in and then slightly curving into the batter, which surprised him. And that will be the end of the second over. Neil back into the attack for his second over. Neil to Hardik. Oh, this time slightly outside off, and he just drives it into the gap. That will be another boundary. This time the ball was slightly pitched up and was slightly outside off. He just had to get the bat onto it and drive it beautifully in the gap for a boundary. So the first boundary from the bat of Hardik. So 4 runs of the first 2 now. "16 runs already on the board for the SSA strikers." Oh, that's a play and a miss. Hardik again going to drive that one, but this time the length was slightly taken back, and it had a swing onto it and missed onto it completely. That was a really good delivery after getting hit onto the 4 on the previous ball. This was a better length to bowl. This time plays it onto the leg side towards that short mid wicket, straight into the fielder's hands. That will be a dot ball again. So just 4 runs so far in the over. So apart from that one delivery of that second ball going for 4, all 3 deliveries have been really good. He has stick to his line and length perfectly. And now the fielder from the leg side has been brought onto the offside. Might be just again a fuller delivery. An extra protection onto the offside. Yes, it was, but the batsman just clears the infield with ease and gets another boundary. That was some shot from the bat of Hardik. This time, the ball was slightly pitched up, but he just takes the aerial route, clears the infield ease, and gets the boundary. So 2 boundaries in this over, 8 runs already. That was really a good counter attack from Hardik, as the fielder was brought onto the offside onto the previous ball, and again a pitched up delivery, but he took that aerial route. Again takes the aerial route, but this time not get the distance he needs, just falls short of the fielder. So after the completion of the third over, the SSA striker's score is 21 runs at the loss of 0 wicket. Hande, the new bowler, into the attack for the Avengers. And starts off with a single that brings Willie back on strike now. Willie is playing on 7 of 9. The SSA striker's score is 22 runs at the loss of 0 wicket. Oh, that's a play and a miss. An excellent good delivery there from Hande. Just slightly keeping it outside off. Tempting the batter to go for the drive, and in that he missed onto it completely. Hande with the third delivery this time. Willie smacks it onto the offside in the gap. That will be another boundary. This time the ball was into that hitting zone, and he just opens his arm and smashes it onto the offside. Beats the fielder on the boundary rope and gets the boundary. So 5 runs of the first 3 balls in this over. That was an excellent delivery. What a ball to bowl after getting hit for a boundary on the previous ball. Into that stump line, the ball just curving into the batter and leaves him in a surprise. So 5 runs of the first 4. Oh, a slight fumble there from the fielder, and that might cost them. So just 5 runs of this over, and this will be the last ball. Tucks it in onto the leg side. The short mid-wicket fielder onto the position, feels it well, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. After the completion of 4 overs, SSA Strikers' score is 26 runs at the loss of 0 wickets. Prathamesh into the attack now. That's a good running between the wickets. Plays it finely and then gets the single quickly. SSA Strikers' score is 27 runs. This is the 5th over of the power play. We'll have just one more over into this power play. They need to maximize this power play. This time picks it up onto the leg side. There might be a fielder onto that cow corner area. Will be just a single. As the ball was sliding down the leg, he just picks it up but doesn't get the distance he needed to clear the boundary fence. Just a single. Oh, that was a really good delivery. Again going for the run, gets easily. That's good running between the wickets. This singles puts the pressure onto the opposition, and the fielder team might be thinking, what can we do to stop this singles now? Because running between the wickets between Willie and Hardik has been top notch. They're getting the singles quite easily now. That will put the pressure on to the bowling team. And now we can see some field changes. A slip has been placed. Or this time slightly shorter delivery. That's played onto the leg side. There's a fielder in the deep. Might get another single. So what is good about Prathamesh? He's bowling according to his field. He's not giving any much flying onto the ball, which is really good. His bowling according to the field is placed. Just 4 runs of the first 4 balls of this over. Prathamesh with the 5th. Or this time slightly sliding down the leg. The batter just gets the bat onto it and the ball races onto the leg side. But might be just 2 runs, as it didn't had the connection that needed to go all the way towards that boundary rope. So 2 runs, 6 runs of the first 5. So the current run is 6.62. The score moves to 32. That will be the last ball of this over. Oh, an excellent delivery. The ball just dips into it. The batter playing it onto the back foot missed onto it completely. So after the completion of 5, SSA Strikers score is 32 runs at the loss of 0 wickets. Hyundai back into the attack for his second over. Willie on strike. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. Straight into that block hole. So this will be the last over of the power play. This is the over where the SSA Strikers needs to maximize and get maximum runs in this over. Hyundai with the second ball. Oh, on to the very last movement. Just opens the face of the bat towards that third man and gets the single. That was played very late there from Willie. Hardik back on strike. He's playing on 20 of 18 deliveries. He got that second over where he did accelerate, but after that the boundary hasn't come for the SSA Strikers, just singles. Hyundai to Hardik. Again a good delivery, this time into the hands. The non-striker going for a single, but that would have been close if would have been the direct hit onto the stumps. Another dot ball. So far this has been a really good over for the Avengers. Just a single run. Still 3 more deliveries left. Oh, that's a play and a miss. But the bat swing of the Hardik this time was slightly onto the harder side, where he tried to go for that hard punch but missed onto it completely. So now this is turning out to be a really good over for Avengers. Just a single of the 4 deliveries. Still 2 deliveries left. There are quite often variations in the Hyundai's over. Oh, this time picks it straight. Oh, just fall short. Has it taken? Has he taken? Yes, he has. He claims one. And that will be the first wicket fallen for the SSA Strikers. And what a catch, diving in front. Picks it up on the very last moment. An excellent catch to dismiss Hardik. And Hyundai strikes. And we'll see what just happened. It was a fuller delivery. He picked it up, played it towards that mid-on, and the fielder just dived it front and took that brilliant catch to dismiss Hardik. So the first wicket fallen for the SSA Strikers. Hardik departs, Hyundai strikes. The score is 33 for 1. lays it straight to the fielder. So a dot ball to end the over. After the completion of 7, SSA Strikers' score is 35 at the loss of 2. Dhananjay, the new bowler, into the attack for the Avengers. We are into the 8th over of this first innings. SSA Strikers just 35 runs at the loss of 2. Dhananjay with his first delivery. Oh, that's been picked up straight. But there's a fielder standing at the covers. Might be just a single that brings Akash back on strike. He'll face his second delivery from Dhananjay. Dhananjay to Akash. Oh, an excellent delivery into that stump line. Just tucks it onto the leg side, gets the single, and he's off the mark with that single. Willie back on strike. He's playing on 12 of 16. The wicket has fallen from the other end. There's one batter who needs to stand or the anchor the innings from here on now. Tucks it onto the other side. The throw could have been a slightly better from the batter. I know it's quite difficult for the batters from the follow through to get a run and then pick the ball and throw onto the keeper's end, but could have been slightly better onto the stumps. Could have been a chance there for them. So 3 runs in the first 3 balls of this over. Oh, that's an appeal. There wasn't a confident appeal from the bowler as well, and the umpire seems not interested in that one. Might be going down there. So a dot delivery. Oh, this time picks it straight down the ground. There's a fielder. Just another single. So 4 singles coming in this over. And this will be the last ball of this over. Oh, that's picked up. As it got the distance, no it hasn't. One bounce straight into the fielder's hands. So would be another single. After the completion of 8, SSA Strikers score is 40 runs at the loss of 2 wickets.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe.
Prathamesh back into the attack for his third. Willie will be on strike. Prathamesh with his first ball. Slightly onto the leg side. And that goes down the leg for a wide. So starts off with an extra. Prathamesh with his first ball. Plays straight back to the fielder. Oh, cuts it. Oh, the fielder does a really good job. Just the single that brings Akash on strike. Or just plays it onto the leg side, beats the fielder. But there's a protection in the deep, might be just another single. Oh no, they have ran two. So a good running between the wickets. This time short to delivery. Plays it onto the leg side. Just another single. Oh, full toss. Plays it down to the leg side. Oh, misfield. Fumbles, goes for a boundary. As it was already a full toss. And the batter takes full advantage, clears the infield. The ball was racing, the fielder fumbles, and the ball just goes over that boundary fence. So boundary. Or this time cuts. And cuts it well, but there will be protection in the field. Yes, it is. Just another single to end the over. After the completion of 9, SSA Strikers score is 50 runs at the loss of 2 wickets, and the 50 runs on the board for the SSA Strikers in the 10th over. Dhananjay back into the attack for his second. Oh, gets the edge. The ball just races towards the boundary rope. That was a lightning quicker delivery there from the bowler. The batsman gets the edge. The fielder tried, but missed onto it completely, and the ball just quickly races down for a boundary. So a boundary to start the over. We are into the 10th over. The score is 54 for 2. And Willie is playing on 24 of 23. Dhananjay with the second ball. Or just smacks it down the ground. But there's a fielder standing at a long on. Will be just another single. Akash on strike now. He's playing on 5 of 6. gets another single, this time onto the leg side. Dhananjay with the fourth ball of this over, or this time smacks it onto the offside. But there's a fielder in the deep. Just another single. So 7 runs so far in this over with 2 balls left. And this has been a really good over for the SSA strikers. 7 runs already of this over. Oh, that picks up straight high in the air. The fielder under it. Oh, it's taken. No, it's dropped. Oh my word. That went quite high in the air. The fielder was coming. He did got the hands onto it, and the ball just bounced off his hand and then falls on the ground. They get only just a single of that, but that went quite high in the air. Now the last ball of this over, oh, beats the outside edge of the batter. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of 10, SSA Strikers score is 58 for 2. And that might be a time for a drinks break. So we are back after that short drinks break. We are halfway through in the game. After the completion of 10, SSA Strikers score is 58 for 2. Willie is building up on his innings. He's playing on 26 of 26, and on to the other side, Akash is playing on 7 of 8, and he's giving a great support from the other end, just giving back strike to Willie. And now the ends have changed. For the last 10, Rohit, the new bowler introduced into the attack from the Avengers. The first ball. Oh, that's well defended and even well bowled from Rohit. Straight into the stumps. Akash is on strike. Rohit with his second delivery. Oh, beats the fielder. Beats the keeper. And goes down the leg for a boundary. Sort of slightly down the leg when the ball was pitched. Got some turn onto it. Beats the keeper. And even beats the fielder as it had quite a pace onto it. So it will be a wide and a 4. So 5 runs off that ball. Score moves to 63 for 2. We are into the 11th over. Again plays it straight towards the fielder on the offside. Another dot ball. This time onto the leg side. Will be just a single. That brings Willie back on strike now. He's playing on 26 of 26. And now he needs to take some quite a risk to just accelerate the score. The calculative risk, the odd boundaries in the every over to keep up with the run rate. And now some field changes for Willie. So we could see the protection on the offside, 3 fielders. So dot ball, just 6 runs so far in this over. Oh, this time just cuts it. Protection in the deep, just gets the single, brings Akash back on strike. Just 7 of first 5 of this over. And this has been good over from the Avengers. 7 runs given so far. Rohit with the last ball. Oh, beats the batter. Fielder fumbles. That's a throw. But could have been a better throw there from the keeper. Could there have been a chance after the completion of 11? SSA Strikers score is 66 for 2. Neil back into the attack for his third over. He's been brought back into the 12th over now. Neil with the first ball to Akash, who plays it carefully onto the offside. The fielder does cover a long distance off the ground. Just a single. Oh, that's high in the air as it got the distance. Oh, the one bounce into the boundary rope there. A slightly flight given onto it. He reaches for that one, plays in the air, and one bounce into the boundary rope. So much needed boundary there for the SSA strikers. And Willie moves to 31 now. Or this time cuts off the back foot. There's a fielder. Might get just the single. So 6 runs off the first 3 balls of this over. Oh, cuts it, but there's a fielder at the point. A throw onto the non-striker's end. And it will be a dot ball. Still 2 more deliveries left. Or sweeps. Plays it fine on the leg side. Gets the boundary. That was an excellent shot. The ball was pitched up front there. He came into the position early. And then sweeps it onto the leg side. There's no one on that leg side region. And gets an excellent boundary. So 2 boundaries already in this over. Ten runs already off this over. And now Akash is slowly finding up his rhythm. Gets that beautiful boundary onto the leg side. Sweeps it really well. So now you can see the partnership is just starting to bloom, as they're looking quite comfortable out there in the middle now. And Neil to bowl the last ball of this over. He's conceded 10 already. Or tries to play late. Just opens the face, but missed onto it completely. Or dot ball to end the over after the completion of 12 SSA strikers. 76 for 2. Prathamesh into the attack for his 4th and the final over. He's bowled 3 overs so far, 18 runs given and a wicket. He is back for his 4th. Willie is on strike. He's playing on 32 of 30. The score is 76 at the loss of 2. Prathamesh with his first ball. Oh, that's played straight down the ground. And that will be a boundary. That was played straight down the ground. Just picks it up. And pauses down the ground. So the boundary onto the very first ball. Oh, cuts it fine. Or the overthrow run. They might come for the second. Yes, they have quite comfortably. So 2 runs off this ball. 6 runs already of the first 2. Ho. Played elegantly. Just a soft touch onto the bat. Will get the single. Brings the Akash back on strike. He is playing on 13 of 16. So what will Akash do with remaining 3 balls would be interesting to see. If he will just rotate the strike and give it back to Willie, or will he accelerate from here on? He's played it fine onto the offside. The fielder's running, reaches and gets the single and gives the strike back to Willie. Eight runs so far in this over. Prathamesh with his 5th ball. Oh, that's a really good delivery. Just a single. Might be off the leg byes. Yes, it's off the leg byes as the ball just drifts in onto the leg side. Gets the pad onto the ball. Oh, that's a play and a miss. So a dot ball to end you after the completion of 13. SSA Strikers 85 for 2. We are starting off the 14th over. The score is 85 for 2. And now the partnership has just starting to grow from here. The Avenger needs to put the brake on this partnership. Hande back into the attack for his 3rd. He's been outstanding with his first 2 overs. Just 6 runs and a wicket taken. He's back for his 3rd. Willie onto the other side is just building up his knock. Played it on to the offside. Just a single. So the singles and doubles are coming quite easily for the SSA Strikers. They are rotating the strike quite well. It's the boundaries and the 6s which they need to get in the every odd over. Now Akash on strike. He's playing on 14 of 18. He does need to take a risk at some point. Trying to play it fine onto the leg side, but doesn't get the connection onto the bat. Might be just another single. as he bends onto his knees and then tries to play that towards that leg side. Hande with his third ball to Willie, and Willie smacks it onto the offside and gets the boundary in the gap. So he needs to get these boundaries in every odd over to just keep up with the run rate. Now the score moves to 91 at the loss of 2, and that was an excellent boundary onto the offside. Hande with his fourth ball plays it straight now. Just another single. So the dot ball percentage for the SSA strikers is now quite low. Either they are getting the boundaries or either they are getting that single or the doubles quite easily. Now plays it late, just opens the face of the bat. There's an appeal, but he might have safely made it into the crease. Another single, good running between the wickets. The running between the wickets for the SSA strikers, and especially between Willie and Akash, has been exceptional. The 93, the score is at the loss of 2. We are into the 14th over. Still a ball left in this over. 8 runs so far in this over. And now he connects well. But the protection in the deep just gets the single to end the over. After the completion of 14, SSA strikers score is 94 runs at the loss of 2 wickets.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors. From your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Dhananjay into the attack for his third. Willie on strike. He's playing on 46. And that's a white signal from the umpire. So an extra run and the extra ball to start the over. That's a play and a miss. Trying to go for the big one, missed onto it completely. We're starting off the 16th over, and might be something onto it, cause we heard something. They're appealing for it, but we don't know what it is, cause they have not appealed for the. They have appealed to the leg umpire. The leg umpire seems not interested into it. So have they appealed for the stumping or they have appealed for the catch? But that just turned sharply, and Willie is playing on 48 or 42, and he is someone who just stood there. In starting, he just had the problem, and then when he got into the rhythm, the run started automatically flowing for him. Plays it on the offside, gets the single, moves to 49. Akash on the other side, where he was looking slightly scratchy at the start, and then he too stood in the middle for quite a time, got used to the conditions, got used to the bowlers, and then just going for the runs. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Goes all the way onto the offside and then slaps it onto the offside. They're going for two. Oh, good running between the wickets. The fielder makes the fumble there, and he reaches the crease quite easily. So good running between the wickets. Akash moves to 31 of 24 now. 113 score is at the loss of 2. Oh! The aerial route in the gap. That might go all the way towards the boundary rope. What a shot this time. It was pitched up slightly outside off. And he picks it up and deposits it onto the offside. Oh, that's a really good shot. And that was hit hard. And now Akash just trying to accelerate. He's moved to 35 of 25 now. The score is 117. 7 runs already in this over so far with 2 balls left. They might be aiming at 150, 116. Hande with the 5th ball. Oh, just tucks it onto the leg side. Gets the single. What's good about these two batters is when they have got the opportunity, they've gone for the runs and they have taken their chances. But where they have felt that they just need, they're not getting bat onto the ball, they just rotate the strike. Oh, the scoop comes in. Excellent shot. And what a way to bring up the half century. And he is the man who stood tall in the middle when the wickets fall in. And the team acknowledges as he raises the bat. That's been the half. That's been one of the finest innings so far. And what a shot that was. He came into the position quite early and then scoops it over the keeper and even the fielder standing in the inner circle, and gets the boundary and even gets his half century. So 53 runs in the 44 delivery. In today's T20 game, we get to see the 50s of more of 20s or of 30s, but this was a very different, where the wickets were falling at the start. He stood there, he got into the rhythm and then made his 50. That was a fine 50 from the bat of Willie. After the completion of 16, the SSA strikers score is 122 runs at the loss of 2. And we are heading into the last 4 overs of this innings. How many runs can they add to the total? And would be a defendable total at this particular ground. Ganesh, the new bowler, introduced into the attack, and he's been welcomed as the batter takes the aerial route, but there's a fielder in the deep, just a single. Willie back on strike. He's playing on 53 of 44. What a knock it has been. He's just anchored his innings throughout this innings, and he's on strike. Ganesh to Willie. Plays it straight towards the fielder, and this might be the end of the Willie's innings. He was playing so well, and he must be so gutted by getting out in a style where he would have not seen coming. He played straight towards the fielder, and a really good throw from the fielder towards the bowler end, and the bowler makes no mistake. But sadly, the Willie has to walk back, and he might walk back proudly as he played one of the innings where his team needed the 53 of 44 what he played, and now the breakthrough has been made. Paresh, the new batter, in the middle. Ganesh with his third delivery. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Trying to go onto the offside to play that sweep. Very fine. Missed onto it completely and straight onto the stumps. So you miss, I hit, says Ganesh as he strikes. So now, two set batters have been dismissed by the Avengers, and now it will be quite interesting as the two new batters in the crease.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the way. Believe.
Gaurav, and he straight up played straight down the ground. There's a fielder, slides in and does a really good job to save that one, as it was traveling quite quickly down the ground there, and he might get the double, and he's off the mark. Suddenly, just 4 runs off this over and 2 wickets fallen. The 2 important wickets of the 2 well-set batters have been sent back to the pavilion, and now we have 2 new batters at the crease. So might be interesting what these 2 batters come with the approach of. They might go all guns blazing, or they might take their time to get settled in, but there's no time left for the batters to settle in. They have to go for runs now. Played well onto the offside. Gets the single. So after the completion of 17, the SSA Strikers score is 128 at the loss of 4. Amit back into the attack for his second. Paresh on strike. Oh, that's a full toss down the leg, and he's just scooped that one onto the leg side, and that goes all the way towards the boundary rope. The freebies here for the SSA strikers, as it was a full toss, and he went down the leg as he just had to get something onto that one, and the ball might have just raced down towards that boundary rope. That's a really good shot, and a good awareness there from the batter. He was ready for that one. He didn't expect it, but he was ready. The score moves to 132. The boundary under the very first ball. A good start to the over. Oh, that's played down the ground, and it might beat the fielder. And it might go all the way for a boundary. So back to back boundaries now. It was quite Fuller. He just smacks it down the ground with the power. It beats the fielder. So back to back boundaries. 8 runs of this over already now. The score moves to 136. The Paresh has come quite set from the dugout itself. Oh, the edge. The one bounce of fielder fumbles, and it might go towards another boundary. Oh my word, what's happening now? 3 boundaries of 3 balls. That too of the edge. But the edge, the bat was swinged really hard. And suddenly the score is 140 runs on board, where it looked like they might struggle with the 2 new batters in the middle. They've actually accelerated quite quickly now. Oh, that's connected. That's gone all the way. That's another boundary. Another full toss. He smacks it onto the leg side. Must just fall short of that boundary rope. And then one bounce into the boundary fence. 4 balls, 4 boundaries. He's here on to make a record of 6 balls, 6 boundaries now. $16 runs already of this over. Is it traveling? But it doesn't have that power to go all the way. It might be a couple of runs there. They have ran the second one. Yes, they have. 18 runs of this over so far. This has been one of the most expensive over of this innings. 146 on the board with still a ball left. Paresh is playing on 19 of just 6. He's almost striking at 200, 250. Oh, that's in the gap. And it might go all the way towards the boundary rope. The moment the ball was hit, it was written the boundary onto it. It was slightly outside off into that hitting area, and he hits it quite well to get that boundary to end the over. So 5 boundaries coming in this over. An expensive over comes to an end. And after the completion of 18, SSA Strikers' score is 150 runs on the board at the loss of 4 wickets. Ganesh back into the attack. And it might go all the way towards the boundary rope. Just slice it on to the offside, and the bat was swinged hard. Gets another boundary as it was played in the gap. So just 2 runs have come. Oh, he's played that straight, but this time there might be a fielder. The score is 154. Now they might be aiming to 170 or 175 in the last 2. He's played that in the air. 1 bounce into the boundary rope. Now the boundaries are just flowing for ease. Again outside off, just smacks it onto the offside, gets the aerial route. 1 bounce into the boundary rope, hits it in the gap. That's some quality shots. This time from the bat of Gaurav. So 8 runs already off this over. Now plays it off the back foot straight towards the fielder. Just the single brings the Paresh back on strike. And he might be looking to get some bigger ones into his bag. He's already playing on 23 of 7. Almost striking at 200, 250. Oh. Again trying to scoop that one, but this might turn into his favor as the umpire signals wide. So an extra ball and extra run. So 10 runs now of this over. 160 comes on the board for the SSA strikers. He's played that onto the leg side. Then they might look for the second one. They're coming for the second. He might have made quite easily. Yes, he has. Good running between the wickets. Another expensive over. This is turning out to be 12 runs of the over so far with the last ball remaining. Oh, Ganesh will have a relief. Cameo it has been from the wide. The wide. Ganesh into the attack for his third. Oh, that's down the ground. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it's gone all the way for the maximum. This time from the bat of Gaurav, it was full and straight into the hitting zone of Gaurav, and he lifts it up and deposits straight down the ground. Or dot ball. It was full and straight, smacks it down the ground and just over that boundary rope for a maximum. Or that will be a wide again as the umpire signals. So 170 run comes on the board for the SSA strikers, and now they might be aiming of 180 or 185. He's played towards the long on, and that might be just a single. So that brings Nitish, new batter, on strike. Last 3 deliveries remaining. 171 runs on the board at the loss of 5, with Dhananjay to bowl the last 3. Oh, that's picked up high in the air, and that might go straight into the hands of the fielder standing at covers, and Nitish has to walk back without scoring. And now you might need to go for the big one, as you are into that last over. You need to get the maximum runs as you can get. And now just last 2 deliveries left. So new batter comes in, Prateek, and he'll take the strike. 171. What is it? The score which the Avengers might need to chase in that second innings. Probably what SSA strikers would be saying, just get the single and bring Gaurav back on strike, or now just go for the big ones. Or it might come off anything now, the edge, anything. He was halfway through. Oh, that's out. That's given out. When the ball was touched to Prateek's bat, Gaurav halfway through his way. He had to get the single, but the bowler does the well job. Hits the stump, gets the another run out. So 2 back-to-back wickets. But the good thing is now the Gaurav will be on strike to face that last ball. So what is it coming off the last ball of this? It might be 176, 177 to win. Oh, that's high. Has it got the distance it needs? No, it doesn't. So 3 back-to-back wickets in the last 3 balls. The score just stays to 171 at the loss of 7. And after the completion of 20 overs, the SSA striker score is 171 at the loss of 8, which means the Avengers need 172 runs to win in their allotted 20 overs when they come out to bat into that second innings. And we will be back after a short innings break. Hello and welcome back to the Architects T20 Premier League. In the first innings, SSA Strikers put up the score of 171 in their allotted 20 overs, and now the Avengers need 172 runs to win in their allotted 20 overs. We're back with the second innings as the umpires into the position, the batters taking up the mark, bowlers marking up. We're shortly starting up the chase where the Avengers need 172 runs to win in their allotted 20 overs. That magical 3 balls in the end. The 3 balls, 3 wickets, restricting the SSA Strikers to 171. Looked like it might go to 180, but it just stayed to 171 at the loss of 8. The opening batters for the Avengers, Rohit and Siddiqui and Gaurav to open the bowling attack for the SSA Strikers. Here comes the first ball of the second innings. Oh, the width given straight towards that point fielder. And that was been smacked towards that point fielder. So a dot ball to start off. The Avengers needs the required run rate of 8.57, just 8 runs per over to chase down that score of 172. Gaurav with his second ball to Rohit. Oh, there's a play and a miss. This time slightly kept it away from the batter. The first, the width was given, which was easy for Rohit to open his arms, and now just keeping it away from Rohit, trying to make him reach for that one. So back-to-back dot balls to start off. Oh, now beautiful. That couldn't get better than this. But there was a fielder in the deep. That wasn't. The timing onto that one wasn't great to get that boundary, as it was slow along the ground. But they might just get the single, and that brings Siddiqui on strike, and he'll face his first ball. So first runs on the board for the Avengers, and Rohit is also off the mark, and now Siddiqui on strike. Oh, he smacks it straight towards that mid-off, trying to aim, but the keeper judged it quite well and went in for the cover. So 2 runs on the board in the first 4 balls of this over, and Rohit back on strike. So Siddiqui is also off the mark with that single on the very first ball he faced. And yes, now it might go down for a wide. A bit of a hint of a swing we saw here from Gaurav as the ball just pitched in, and that gets the outswing, and the ball just turns out. So a white ball, the run on a board. So 3 runs for the Avengers. Oh, they are appealing for it, but that didn't look like convincing, as that was a shorter delivery. He tried to pull that one, but missed it onto the pads, or it might be high also, I thought. So 3 runs of the first 5. Last ball to go in this over. Oh, he's played it towards the off to get the single. So after the completion of the first over, Avengers score is 4 runs at the loss of 0 wickets.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new, overhaul redundancy, and save the world on the way. Believe in better. We do. We are pushing every boundary and always moving forward. Top designers, modern interiors, the latest trends. From your workflow. Say goodbye to risky business and stand on a firm foundation.
Dashrath, the new bowler, into the attack. Oh, that's just pulled away so elegantly. He had so much time to play that one. A shorter delivery to start off for the Dashrath. And Rohit just pulls it elegantly onto the leg side. Couple of bounces into the boundary rope. First boundary of this innings from the bat of Rohit. So a boundary to start the over, and Dashrath has been welcomed. Oh, another one. This time slightly onto the flatter side, but the connection was so good and was lightning quick as it went. Another shorter delivery, this time pulls it with a slight power onto it, and it quickly races towards the boundary rope. So 8 runs of the first 2. The first one played elegantly, waited for the ball to come onto it and then played. But this time he pulls it with immense power onto it to get the boundary. So back-to-back boundaries to start off the over. Eight runs already off this over. And Rohit, he's playing on 10 of 7. Again, this time plays much squarer, but the fielder might get through there, and they might go for the second one, and they makes it quite comfortably. Good running between the wickets. This time it was a shorter one. He comes onto the back foot, hits it quite square on that leg side, and the fielder does reaches, but they might get the second run quite easily. So 14 runs on the board, 10 runs of the first 3. This has already been an expensive over already now. They are making full use of the power play, the Avengers. Oh, this time just the tickle. Just the tickle into the gap. The fielders are chasing, but the ball might win the race by the mile. The ball was slightly outside off. He had to get the bat onto it. On the very last moment, he just opens the face of the bat, plays it in the gap. The fielder does chase, but the ball wins the race and goes through the boundary rope. So 3 boundaries in this over already. 14 runs in the first 4 deliveries. 16 already for Rohit from 9. Or tries to tuck it onto the leg side to get that single, but might have the edge onto it. So now it will be a last ball of this over. 14 runs already. What does the last ball stow for Rohit and for Dashrath as well? What is it planning to bowl? Again, playing it onto the leg side. This time plays it along the ground, gets the single, keeps the strike. After the completion of the second over, Avengers score is 19 runs at the loss of 0 wickets. Gaurav back into the attack for his second. Rohit on strike. He's playing on 17 of 11. Gaurav with his first ball of this over. Oh, he plays it straight. But Gaurav might have got the hand onto it as the ball gets low. And the fielder standing at the mid-off feels it quite easily. So a dot ball to start this over. Again hits it straight. Again Gaurav might have got the hands onto it. So back to back dot balls to start off this over. "19 runs on the board for the Avengers at the loss of 0 wickets. Gaurav with his third ball. Rohit on strike. Oh, this time he plays it on to the short mid-wicket area. And gets the single. Brings Siddiqui on strike. Siddiqui has just faced a single delivery and he's got single of that one. So he's been the spectator onto the non-striker's end, and I've watched all the shots from the bat of Rohit so far, and now he gets the strike. So he gets the strike, Sir Gaurav to Siddiqui. Oh, there's an appeal onto it. The ball was tickling outside of the batter, just trying to get the bat into it, and beats it outside edge of it. So a dot ball again. Just a single of this over. The pressure which was on the bowlers on the last over have just passed back on the Avengers as just a single of the 4 deliveries. Steps out. Again an appeal onto it. The umpire says not out. Again a dot ball. Or the pressure is just building upon the Avengers right now. Just the single of the first 5 deliveries. And now Siddiqui might go for the big one. But he needs to make sure that he makes a good connection onto it. Otherwise it's going to be difficult for him, as just a single of this over. Oh! The ball's in the other direction. The bat flies in the other direction as he plays the shot. They're going for the second one. But they have got that single run quite, not easily, but a different style. After the completion of 3, Avengers score is 21 runs at the loss of 0 wicket. Bhavesh, the new bowler introduced into the attack by the SSA strikers. We are starting off the 4th over. 21 runs already on the board. Last over was a brilliant over. Just 2 runs coming off that over. The pressure was back onto the Avengers. Bhavesh to into the attack to start off the 4th over. Siddiqui will be on strike as he gets the single onto that last ball, keeps the strike. He'll face the first ball of the Bhavesh spell. So the first ball, a swing and a miss. A huge swing there from Siddiqui, but missed onto it completely. So a dot ball to start off. He's looking quite scratchy here. He's trying to get into the rhythm. He's trying it so hard. He needs to give himself some time there out there. Just play that single or double. Oh, steps out. Oh, beautiful. That was just going to happen because the pressure was just building upon him as he was conceding back-to-back dot balls. This time again he steps out and the bowler just gets the top off. The bails just clips it off. And Siddiqui walks back with scoring just the single of the 6 deliveries. And SSA Strikers gets an early breakthrough. Prathamesh, the new batter, walks in the middle for the SSA Strikers. The Avengers losing the first wicket as Siddiqui was looking quite scratchy. There's now a gully, almost that second or third slip. Just opens the face of the bat, plays it towards the point. A dot ball again. So this has been a really good over to start off. Just a wicket and 2 dot balls. Bhavish has started off quite well to his spell. Prathamesh. Oh, that's glorious. Absolutely glorious. Along the ground, slightly outside off, and plays a glorious cover drive. Comes into the position perfectly and plays it along the ground to get his first boundary, and he's off the mark with a flying start. So 4 runs off the first 4 and a wicket too. There was slight and over pitch delivery there from Bhavish and also into that hitting zone of Prathamesh, and he hits it beautifully. Bhavish with the 5th ball of his over, or just nudges it onto the offside, gets the single, or throws onto the non-striker's end. But it might have just gone straight toward that fielder, covering the throw. The single again. So 5 runs off this over so far and a wicket too. And now we have... So it might be interesting to see the bowling changes as the left and the right hand combination at the moment for the Avengers. It might be difficult for the SSA Strikers to cope up with this left-right combination of the Avengers. They need to get the early breakthrough. Plays it straight. After the completion of 4, Avengers score is 26 runs at the loss of 1. Just 5 runs and a wicket coming off that last over.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in
We're starting off the fifth over. Gaurav back into the attack for his third. He's been superb so far. Just 6 runs off the first 2 overs. We're starting off the fifth over. First ball. Plays it quite late. On the very last moment, just opens the face of the bat. There's the short third man fielder starting inside the circle. A dot ball to start off. Gaurav with the second delivery. This time against D opens the face of the bat. Oh! That was a really good throw, and what an effort from the wicket keeper. Though it didn't hit the stump, but what an excellent effort from the wicket keeper. Full commitment. Just a single, good running between the wickets. Rohit back on strike. He hasn't got the strike in between those 2 overs. And now he's finally got the strike. He's playing on 18 or 15. At the moment, he was looking like the score might just flow easily for the Avengers. He's on strike. Gaurav to bowl his third. Oh, played it elegantly as he plays. Beats that fielder, gets the boundary. Another boundary goes into the back of Rohit. Again a short ball goes onto the back foot and then pulls it. Beats that third inside the third man fielder and gets the boundary. So the score moves to 31 at the loss of 1 in the 4.3 overs. Rohit quickly moves to 22 of 16. 5 runs off this over so far. And now he's just trying to cut it. There's a fielder at the point. So a dot ball again. So 5 runs off the first 4. Still 2 more deliveries left. Rohit on strike. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Off the back foot, picks it up and dispatches it straight for a maximum. Waits for the ball and then picks it up and hits it over the boundary fence for a maximum. So 11 runs already off this over now. .28 of 18 already of just Rohit, and this Avengers score is 37 at the loss of 1 wicket. Gaurav to bowl the last ball of this over. 11 runs already. What's in for the last ball? A good thinking there from Rohit. Tried to get that single and keep the strike for the next over, but straight to the fielder after the completion of 5 overs. Avengers score is 37 at the loss of 1 wicket. Bhavish into the attack. Oh, that was in the air for a quite couple of times there, but might be in the gap, and it goes all the way towards the boundary as it was bowled outside off and then just slices it. Oh, that was a chance there for the fielder standing at the point, and it just goes racing towards the boundary rope again. A boundary to start off this over. Bhavesh is back into the attack for his second over. The Avengers score is 41 at the loss of 1, and now Prathamesh with that boundary to start off this over. Bhavesh with the second ball. Oh, plays it towards the leg side. He might not get the connection as it goes straight towards that fielder. That brings Rohit back on strike. This is the last over of the power play, and he might look to maximize this remaining 4 balls. The score is already 42, and the 5.2 overs at the loss of 1 wicket. Bhavesh with the third ball to Rohit. Oh, he plays it straight, but might not get the connection. The fumble there, but might be just a single cause it's quite not far away that they might get that second run. So just a single. Pratham is back on strike. So 6 runs of the first 3. Bhavesh with the 4th ball. Oh, Planamis tries to swing it straight down the ground, missed onto it completely. A dot ball. Bhavesh with his 5th ball of the over. Or just opens the face of the bat, gets the single. Has they got? No, they haven't. So 2 back-to-back dot balls, scores 43 with the last ball of this over. Just a single to end the over. After the completion of 6 overs, Avengers score is 44 runs at the loss of 1 wicket, and that's the end of the power play. Yatin back into the attack for his second. And a good first ball straight into the legs. Hande on strike. Or plays it onto the leg side. They might look for the second one. They're coming for the second. And they might get it quite comfortably. The score moves to 56 at the loss of 4 in 8.2 overs. Yatin with the third ball of his over. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Trying to play it across. You miss, I hit, says Yatin. Again, a flighted delivery there from Yatin. More of a full delivery. Trying to go for the big one. Missed onto it completely. And hits the stumps. Another wicket falls for the Avengers. Avengers in the huge trouble as the fifth wicket falls for them. The score is 56 for 5.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy and save the world on the way. Believe in your workflow. Say goodbye.
Yatin. Rohit. Rohit as the new batter in the middle. And he starts off with the dot. So just 2 runs and a wicket in this over. Rohit with the fifth ball. Off flight given, plays it straight towards the long on. Gets the single and Rohit is off the mark. The score is 57 for 5. Avengers have suddenly found themselves in huge trouble by losing quick 3 wickets. Yatin with the last ball of his over. And that's a wide as the umpire signals, and he has to bowl that one again. Oh, he's picked that one. Oh, that's an excellent catch. What a catch. The catching of the SSL striker has been on point. They have been excellent throughout the innings so far. Again, a slightly flighted and a fuller delivery. Tries to pick it up. Plays it towards the long on, and the fielder makes no mistake as he catches another blinder. 6th wicket falls for the Avengers. And after the completion of 9, Avengers score is 58 for 6. Pratik back into the attack for his second over, and what a first over for him. 4 runs, 2 wickets he took. He's back for his second. Dhananjay, new batter in the middle for the SSA Strikers, and he starts off with a dot. Pratik, another dot ball to start off this over, and Avengers score is 58 for 6. That's been played straight towards the fielder, and that was been smacked hard by Rohit. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. Off the back foot, makes a room and then hits it towards the offside to get that single. So a single of the first 3 balls. Dhananjay will face his first ball as he comes on the strike now. And now one of the batter needs to anchor the innings. Avengers still need 113 runs to win. Or just tickles it onto the leg side. A huge appeal. That was an excellent throw from the wicketkeeper as he quickly goes and collects the ball and throws, hits the straight stumps. An appeal there, but the umpire says no. So it was a good running between the wickets. Could have been a risky also, but they've got the single. So 2 runs of the first 4 deliveries. The score moves to 60 at the loss of 6. They still need 112 runs to win in 62 balls. Plays it. Oh, that's an excellent effort there from the bowler. Dives it and collects the ball quite well. So just 2 runs. Full commitment towards the field today from the SSA Strikers. Oh, stops it with his legs. He wasn't ready for that one. After the completion of 10, Avengers score is 61 runs at the loss of 6 wickets. We are starting off the 14th over. Pratik back into the attack for his 4th and the final over. And the single on the very second ball of his over. Starts off with the dot ball. So far he's given 14 runs and also taken 2 wickets. He is bowling his 4th and the final over. Off the back foot. Again creates a room for himself and then hits it onto the offside. He's just keeping the batters onto the back foot. Again just a single. Oh, hits it onto the leg, onto the offside. There's a fielder at the boundary rope, will get just a single. So 4 singles of the first 5. Started with the dot and then 4 continuous singles. Still a last ball left in this over. And might be another single to end the over. After the completion of 14, Avengers score is 88 runs at the loss of 6 wickets. They still need 84 runs to win in the last 36 balls. We are starting off the 15th over. Akash, the new bowler introduced into the attack from the SSA strikers. The wickets haven't come for the long time. They are comfortably taking the singles and doubles right now. The Avengers batters. Oh, a slightly flighted delivery there. He just drives it through the offside along the ground and might get that second run quite easily. So 3 runs of the first 2 balls. And they need something to get here to break this partnership, which is slightly and slowly building up. Or sweeps it quite well onto the leg side, goes all the way towards that boundary rope. Again a flighted delivery from Akash, much fuller on this occasion. Comes into the position very early and then sweeps it. Takes the aerial route, couple of bounces into the boundary ropes. That was a really good shot. A boundary after a really long time for the Avengers. The score moves to 95 at loss of 6. They still need 77 of the last 33. The required run rate is just mounting up to 14 runs per over. 7 runs so far in this over. Akash with the 4th ball. Oh, plays it late and plays it quite well to get the single. So 8 runs of the over so far with 2 balls remaining. And now Dhananjay on strike. And Rohit has built up slowly and steadily. He's playing on 25 of 22. And Dhananjay is playing on 12 of 14. Akash with Dhananjay with that swing. And missed onto it completely. Still last ball left in this over. 8 runs so far. With Dhananjay playing on 12 of 15 now on strike to face the last ball of the Akash. Oh, that's huge! As it got the distance. Oh, it's way beyond out of the park. What a shot, and what a shot to bring up the 100 runs on the board for the Avengers. What a shot was that. That went way mile into the air and out of the ground. 14 runs coming off that last over. After the completion of 15, Avengers score is 102 at the loss of 6 wickets. Still 70 runs needed in the last 30 deliveries. We head into the last 5 overs of this chase where Avengers need 70 runs to win in the last 70, and now Rohit and Dhananjay are looking quite comfortable as they have played out a quite couple of overs with singles and doubles with the odd boundaries here and there, and now looks like they are going to take on the bowlers. Yatin back into the attack for his third. Or trying to chip that one onto the offside, opening the face on the very late, but missed onto it completely. 102 runs on the board at the loss of 6, with still 70 runs needed. Pulls it onto the leg side. Might be just the single. From here onwards, the Avengers need to take on the bowlers to keep up with that growing run rate. And it's building and it's increasing quite quickly. Just 1 runs off the first 2. Again, just the singles. The singles and doubles won't be a concern there for the SSA strikers. They might just look for the wickets. They just need 4 good deliveries to dismiss the batters. While on to the other hand, the Avengers needs to hang in and to get some shots under their belt. Oh, he has gotten one. That's 1 bounce into the boundary rope. Again, an excellent shot this time. A much fuller delivery. He just comes onto the knees and then picks it up onto the leg side. 1 bounce into the boundary fence. He needs more such of them to keep up with that increasing run rate. Just 6 runs so far in this over. Still 2 deliveries left. Oh, he's gone for the another one. This is flat. And it beats the fielder. And it's another boundary. This one went in flat and it went in quite quicker as it was hit with immense power. And it beats the fielder at the boundary rope too. Oh, now the Rohit has come to the party. He is moving and is scoring quite quickly as he moves to 34 of 26. Yatin to bowl the last ball of this over. Would be interesting to see what he does. Oh! Oh, the inside edge. Gets quite lucky there, Rohit. as it rolls away from the stumps. After the completion of 16 overs, Avengers' score is 112 at the loss of 6 wickets.
Check.
The Bhavesh strikes on the very first ball of his third over. Gets Dhananjay back into the pavilion. Much needed wicket for the Avengers. With AR, new batter in the middle for the Avengers now. And now this will build up the pressure as 2 dot balls already been conceded. So far no runs in this over. It was the matter of just 1 wicket for the SSA strikers. They need a wicket to break that partnership. Oh, that's high in the air. And it might go straight into the hands of the fielder. And the long off fielder makes no mistake and gets that quite comfortably. A shorter delivery. He went for the big one. He had to go. A comfortable catch there at the long off. The 8 wickets fallen for the Avengers now. Just 2 wickets needed for the strikers to seal the victory as they move ahead into the tournament. But what a fight back by Dhananjay and from Rohit as well. Rohit is still playing. He's on the non-striker's end. He can't do anything until he gets the strike. Still 2 more deliveries left in this over. Or now he might get the single on the very last ball. So just a single run coming off this over and 2 wickets. So they needed an over which would turn that game into their favor, and this is a very over. And now if they take the Rohit's wicket, it's almost done for the Avengers. Bhavesh bowling the last ball of this over. Or he need to get the single. Or the bowler makes the fumble. Bhavesh doesn't collect the ball cleanly. And they complete that single. And Bhavesh will retain... Rohit will retain the strike for the next over. As we head into the last 2 overs. Where... Last 12 balls, 45 runs needed. Gaurav back into the attack for his 4th and the final over. Rohit will be on strike. Oh, he has played it onto the leg side. 1 bounce. Oh, the fielder does a good job as he stops it with his legs. As the ball was travelling quite quickly. They might get a couple of runs there. Yeah, they take the second run. Rohit back on the strike. So 2 runs of the first ball. 43 runs needed. Oh, he smacks it on towards that long on fielder. And they might go for the second one. But this time, Rohit might be just short of his crease and he has to walk back. An excellent throw from the leg side. towards that wicket keeper's end, and he makes no mistake as Rohit walks back. But Rohit, you can walk back with your heads high as you've played a fine innings to save your team. It was been hit so well that it couple of bounces and then into the fielder's hand, and then fielder aiming it straight towards the wicket keeper, and the wicket keeper makes no mistake in the end. Rohit departs. So now the SSA strikers are just 1 wicket away from the victory. It all happened in the last over where Bhavesh got that 2 crucial wickets and then just turned the game into the favor of the strikers. And now we have both 2 new batters in the middle as Neil also joined Prateek. It tucks it onto the offside, gets the single, but singles and doubles won't be a concern now for the SSA strikers. They might just look to wrap up this game as early as possible, not going into that last over. Both the batters are off the mark with the single on the very first ball. Prateek on strike now. Oh, it's high in the air as it gone. Couple of bounces and then into the fielders and just the single. Oh, the edge. But there's a protection standing right behind the keeper. At the third man who was standing quite fine there. They knew that the importance of the edge might go straight away towards that region for a boundary. So they have placed a perfect fielder for there. And now for the left-hander, he comes it onto the other side. Another single. So the singles and doubles. And that will be end of the 19th over. And the Avengers score is 134, the loss of 9.
Let's start a revolution. Build something new. Overhaul redundancy. And save the world on the way. Believe in
And we head into the last and the final overs of this innings. Bhavesh back into the attack for his 4th and the final over. Oh, there's a strong appeal. The umpire says down the leg. And it was his over which changed the entire course of this game when he came back into the 18th over to bowl, where he took 2 wickets and just gave 2 runs in this over. Almost kept Rohit off strike and took a crucial wicket of Dhananjay. And now it's in the favor of the SSA strikers. Almost 40 runs, 37 runs are required. The singles and doubles won't be. They're coming for the second one. But that has been quite a good bowling performance from the SSA strikers. Not just Bhavesh, but everyone who chipped in at the right time, got the early wickets, then into the middle over, breaks the middle order of the Avengers, and then in the end, it was Bhavesh who got couple of wickets to change the game in their favor. It's just a matter of balls now for them to play that out or to bowl that out, you can say. So just 3 runs of this over so far with 3 balls remaining, and they might be just itching themselves to get that 3 balls done quite quickly as they move ahead into the tournament. Oh, that's clever. He tried to play that onto the leg side, gets the fielder, throws, but overthrow run, they get the single. So 4 runs of the over so far with 2 balls remaining. Bhavesh, his bowled 3.4 overs, given 18 runs and took 3 crucial wickets of the Avengers, especially in that last over, which turned the course of the game. Bhavesh with the 5th ball, or plays it back to the bowler. Well defended also from Neil. And now we'll head into the last ball of this match. Bhavesh to bowl the last ball, and that's been defended. Well, plays it, goes towards the long off, and the celebration starts for the SSA strikers. Not a quite that loud celebration, but the silent celebration does the job, and they have moved ahead into the tournament. But what a fight back it was from the Avengers. They stood tall in that middle overs. They batted out and then they took on, but they fell short of few runs as the SSA winning by 31 runs. And that's it with this match. We will be back with the another match lined up. But what a game it has been between both these two teams. They have been not giving up a not never die attitude, but in the end one has to win, as it's a game of cricket and it goes into the favor of the SSA cricketers. They batted really well and even they bowled really well. So a better team wins in the end. But the Avengers really played well. They showed a character in that between overs when the wickets fall in. But they fell short of just 31 runs. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation. The first award I would like to call Renu ma'am to give away the career with highest score of the match goes to Wilson. Now I would like to call Nilesh sir to give away the MTM most wickets of the match goes to Bhavesh. Now I would like to call Yogesh sir to give away Narsi, the fighter of the match goes to Rohit Singh.
बट ऑलरेडी कैप पहना हुआ है.
Now I would like to call Janvi ma'am to give away the 10th Gobbin. Catch of the match goes to Ganesh. For the next award, I would like to call Akansha ma'am to give away the Green Slam. Best fielder of the match goes to Nitish. Now I would like to call Sudarshan sir to give away the Dormakaba best partnership of the match goes to Wilson and Akash. Now I would like to call Sahil sir to give away Hunter Douglas most economic bowler of the match goes to Pratik. Now I would like to call Rohan sir to give away Fire View hitman of the match goes to Akash Patil. Now I will call Janvi ma'am to give away workplace most foes goes to Wilson. Now I would like to call Renu ma'am to give away 11's most sixes. Goes to Dhananjay. Now I would like to call Amit Yadav to give away Bob Bricks. Best all-rounder performance goes to Dhananjay. Sir, I would like to ask you to stay back to give away the Architects T20 star of the match goes to Wilson. Thank you, sir, and that's all from the post-match presentation. Now I would like to call all the winners to come for a group photograph with all the sponsors' name. Both the teams can come up.